the sea is always blue. To tell what's
Yeah, what's up, Holly? I am on what's called on Twitch also, yes. Alright, so I'm gonna go and do a little bit of other things that I need to do on Velia. Yeah, what's up, coach? Hi, hi. Alright, don't forget to do the weekly quest from where you can get this housekeeper buffs. Very nice. And bountiful snowman transformation scroll. We're gonna be doing a bunch of sailing today, to be honest. What's up, Wolf? Hi, hi. We're about to do some sailing. I just need to like kinda close up all the unnecessary things that I have open here real fast. This one I can close, this one I can close, this one I can close, otherwise I open like too much stuff here. Alright, so that event quest is done. I will do the Imperials later today, probably after BBF. And now we're gonna just go and do a bunch of sailing, to be honest. Currently there is a life XP event on, so I kind of want to basically sail as much as possible so we can do... I should have fixed my flare here probably before the stream. Damn it! My microphone is so close to my face. Sorry. I'm sorry for bumping into the microphone. Freedom! Yo, thank you very much for the 7th stream. Trying to take you out? Yeah, like crazy. Crazy. I have a bunch of fishes here also that I need to technically sell, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go into the life skill mod. And then we sail. Sail. Like this one. We are still hunting with the messy hair. Oh, thank you, Trickster. How are you doing? Mr. Zimmer, I found out about the weekend PvE where you do multi-prog, whatever it is called, is pretty much essential to grind this effective on that class, or do you just grind normal with regular procs? If you want to like min-max, you do need to proc. Have multiple procs, yeah. Without multiple procs, DOS's DPS is very mid. Like, very mid. You think BA will nerf alchemy and cooking stove at the academy, especially since it's giving 4-5 billion per night in AFK? For the alchemy, I don't know if they're gonna nerf it. You need quite a setup for that, right? To make like 4-5 billion per night, you need to have, first of all, weight limit. Aka, the people need to swipe for the weight limit, right? Second of all, you need all the minus speed thingy. Aka pay to win outfit, which is another reason why he is not gonna nerf it. So it's like it's very pay to win thing to do to be able to get like that 3-4 billion per night. So I don't think they're gonna nerf it. Because that's gonna be incentive, right? Yo, Alara-san, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome back to the tribe. 3 months, thank you. Much appreciate the support. But because like you cannot make that 4 billion per night if you didn't swipe on that character, right? Like there is no way. Like you will either run out of weight or you don't have high enough speed to get to that 4 billion. Like if your speed is low, then you're not gonna get 4 billion, right? So it's only like if you can get like 1.5 speed and if you have like enough weight to process overnight, like the entire duration. And to do that, you need to have like full weight limit. You need to have like 7.5k plus 8k weight limit, which is a lot of swiping. So it's gated by behind the swiping, and that's the reason I don't think so. They're gonna nerf it. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I think they intentionally added it. They synchronized the speed alchemy and cooking speed reduction stuff, right? And then they added just enough so you reach 1 second cooking time with the shining stone, right? So like I'm pretty sure it was like they just didn't like put like a random number and added like the time that is required to cook in the on that utensil. In my opinion, it was clearly structured and designed to be 1 second with all the buffs possible that you can get. How would they remove that and just I'm so sad that Suck Wizard is not even funny. Suck Wizard is fairly hard to class to play, to be honest. It is fairly high APM, that's right. Hope they will buff the regular way of playing. I'm not sure what you mean by a regular way of playing. AFKing in BDO always been a regular way of playing. And it's not like you're making insane amount of money. Well, I guess for AFK it's the best thing you can do. Oh, Awakened also. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, if they nerf it, then yeah, they would need to buff the Awakened also. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, so I wouldn't like hope for it. But my English is terrible. I'm Brazilian trying to type in English. Gotcha. Yazo King, hi. As in regular elemental procs. Yeah, if they like reduce the multiple proc thingy, or rather make it not possible, then they definitely need to increase the damage on the procs itself. Otherwise, it would be a bit too low. Also would be too low, I would say. Alright, what is my life XP buff? Sailing, 1251. Only 1251. Sadly. But nothing much I can do, right? Moss, damn insane. So today, boys and girls, we are gonna be sailing and we are gonna be also enhancing every time someone gets to level 10 of Hero Wars. We're gonna be buying 10 debos and clicking it. There you go. Clicking it all the way to pen. Or until it fails. So if you guys get to level 10, I will click buy 10 debos, 10 base debos, and then just click it. And hope for the best. That's the plan of today. We have like until Sunday with this sponsorship. yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. I will try to like kind of like incentivize, give you guys more incentive. But currently, like the only incentive that I can give is double enhancing, I think. I don't have like sovereign enhancings, right? Sovereigns are gone. I don't know, maybe I should set some kind of goal. For example, if we reach like 30, then we can do. A lot of times people like ask me to start a like new account and so on. Maybe that can be one of the goals. Start new account and like stream how I'm gonna be playing on the new account, how the new account progressing. New player experience, right? But the thing is like quite a lot of people are already doing it, it seems like. I mean, Bicep started doing it, right? With his 2 hours, 1 hour a day, 2 hours a day. Choice is doing it on his U account. Not really like the new account, but I said like few accounts, U and an A. But then again, we will see how it goes. Maybe I will add something like that. Hey, it's trendy. It might be also be quite useful, maybe, right? Especially if I like stream it and then just make a YouTube edit, showcasing like some of the like tips and tricks, I guess, for new players might be useful. But I think I will be starting it after Voice of Adventures. Next week I'll be away for like 1 week, right? Because of the Voice of Adventures, we are attending. We're going to Sevilla, right? So instead of like just traveling there for 1 day, we're gonna be there like for 6 days. Well, I guess like it's 6 day off, but uh, you know, one day is like travel there, another day is travel back. It takes like what 10 hours or something with a layover and so on to get there. Yeah, Auto Studio, congratulations on your decks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Decks were crazy indeed. The code. Doing good, so starting a new training for a new line of work. Oh, okay, okay, nice. Good change. Was that good change? The new line of work? Or it's like, it's alright. Because I remember you had no you were looking for a job, right? I was motivated. Gotcha, gotcha. What? That's good. That's good. Getting a new work at the beginning could be quite stressful, but if it's something fun. Um, If yeah, the Fallen God armor prices went so high, it's quite wild. I guess like everyone like bought the debos a lot, or rather most of the people bought debos, and now everyone is like buying the armors. I was an analytical technician in mineral sampling so far. New, we are moving to production. Now we are moving to production technician in biopharma. Biopharma. I have no idea what does it mean, by the way. Analytical technician, now production technician. Biopharma. What do you even do there? I was so happy to make my own console and only to learn I need 20k cameras. Fuck me. All I could hit my pen. Caught you the dream of getting obliterating. Yeah. Yeah, for offhand you do need 20k cameras, yeah. You do need 20k cameras. That's why cover price is kinda going up at the moment. Wait, how much money is that 20k? Like 40 billion? That's quite a bit, 40 billion. Maybe you should like play some, go and play Awakening Wizard, coach. Instead of Succession. It would be a quite hassle to explain there to what both jobs involved, but basically moving from dangerous acidic environment to a clean aseptic environment. Okay, okay. Also, it's a brilliant recommendation to switch, but I'm tempted to sell it for my own good. Ah, got to learn then, yeah. Have you watched like some guides on the Succession? Getting good. And what are you grinding, by the way? What are you making the silver? Grinding at LV Orcs at the moment. LV Orcs. Gotcha. Getting 6k trash an hour. with a level 1 loot scroll?
I believe in you.
Is it good spot the orcs? I don't know if early orcs is good spot. Have you grinded the Honglin base? Yeah, what's up, Heb? Hi, hi. For a good player, they should be earning 800 million silver an hour with an event going on, I think. Nah, I can give it a shot. From Hongling, I think you will be definitely getting more pure silver. With current event, I guess like orcs would be a bit better in a sense of like you will get more chests probably because you kill more mobs. Sail, 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 indeed, indeed. We're at 45% at the moment. I got Master 15 on 16th? No, wait, 15th of February, right? What date is today? 17? Despair? It's fine, it's fine. Guru Suntiam. You just close it and then don't open it. You know? Until it's Guru. Not like I have any character progress. Dun, 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 dun. I have my armors to progress on. I have too much armor taps when it done armor taps. I'll be doing it on the 31st of May. So 31st of May is gonna be my what's called Twitch partnership anniversary. So we're gonna do like gonna save up all my Dana stones until then, and then do the big enhancing. Well, not big enhancing. It's like, you know, it's I'll have like over 100 stones, so it's not gonna be like insane big in the sense of like silver wise, right? But I'll be also clicking my shining clicks attempts, I think, on that one also. So we're gonna do like shining clicks and Idana armor enhancing during that. Basically, the time gated content that we have now will be clicking on the 31st of May. So add that date to your calendar if you want. Now I need to get my boat as fast as yours. This looks fun. One of the reasons why this boat is so fast is because of the Ubenrod now, which allows you to use the breezy sail twice. But also, yeah, it's we're currently like using the maximum speed sailors. We are using almost 3k mastery. I guess it's like, no, we're not 3k mastery. We're at like 2.7 probably. And yeah, we're just sailing in the ocular current for XP and killing a little bit of crocodiles to get, you know, like extra money while I'm leveling and sailing. That's pretty much it. You did 21 taps for obliterating. Crazy, coach, crazy. Like 21 clicks. No, no. I don't know if that's a good idea to continue clicking on that one. How do you follow the killer stream? Ocular current is pretty much is just like the zones, right? There is a zones on the map. They are constant. They don't change. So you kind of like just memorize where they are approximately, and then you sail around that position. There is like map, I think, ocular current map. People made, made it. So you could do that. You could find that map and try to follow it. Please click boots, but he doesn't have boots. He has a wailing wailing armors, I think, right? Fallen God. Fallen God armor. But yeah, the armor is like the last time the guy who succeeded obliterating armor, Fallen God armor, right? It took him like 2 weeks, 3 weeks to sell. And it got sold to the mint price. I ain't really wailing. No. The armor is called wailing. The armor is called wailing. Not that you are wailing. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Saltwater crocodile. How that missed, huh? What the hell? Mark has made the William Blacksmith one of the richest NPCs in the video. I did buy a lot of brownstones, yes. That Eternal Underfall. But you know what? Now Tranan is slaving on my combat gear. Not combat gear. He's slaving on our ship as a first mate. So who is laughing now, right? Who is laughing at the end? Probably he is too. We got another one, by the way, fancy figurehead. But you cannot register second one, so only thing I can do is sell this item to the vendor for 50 million. I have 4 hours on my cake buff. I hope we're gonna get like 10-year anniversary cake buff with the 10 charges. Alright, so today, what is the goal of today's XP? We're at 45%. I can sail for like 3 hours, right? Maybe like 4 hours I can sail. So like around 60? I think we can get to 60% or so. Oh, Mr. Rapolos with a huge raid. X-Lake, Rapo, Corifer. Hi, welcome in guys, welcome. Hermanza, lights on. Trumps, Andy Gandhi. Should we turn the lights off? Carried a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Well, we just made a small video recap. So if you guys haven't seen what I got carried by, you can check it out. Exclamation double_deck. A bit spoiler, but yes, we did. Hope yeah, guys, check out the Rapo stream if you haven't. Follow the link, click the link, click the follow. You know what to do. Right? You know what to do. Currently, we are on a little bit of boring thing to do, aka sailing and getting guru sailing, but this is one of the goals that I wanted to reach in video. One of the long-term goals that I wanted to reach for a long time, getting all life skills to guru. And we are on our final life skill, aka sailing. We're fighting the final boss of life skilling. We're freaking sailing. So to get guru sailing from my point, I will need around 1.5k hours. But thankfully, you can sail semi-AFK also. So that's what I've been pretty much doing when I'm working. And currently there is a life XP event, 100% life XP event, right? So that's one of the reasons why I am also actively sailing. So we can reach guru sailing by the end of the year. That's kind of the plan, to reach guru sailing by the end of the year. And yeah, hopefully that's gonna work out. Boonga boonga. Guru sailing nuts. Yeah. It does take a lot of sailing time. But to be honest, like, you know, I'm starting to like it. Or maybe I just, like, you know, convince myself to like it. I don't know. It's fairly chill, you know, just sailing in the circles, shooting crocodiles, and yapping. Yap 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 yap. Whee. And on top of that, you can also do the karak fishing, and I'm getting the, you know, I'm getting like insane money. Look at this. I got where is my event fishes? Yeah, 7. Look at this. I got 7 of this. And 17, yeah. Crazy money. Crazy money. Is a more fact of reaching the goal? Yep. The grand finale, you know. After Guru sailing is like kinda jewel plate. By that time, I think I might be also full deck, and if they don't add like new gear, then we will be done with the video, guys. Like literally complete video complete. No, never mind. I do need to get shining, I guess. I need to get like one of the shinings. Then it's gonna be complete. Okay? The only annoying thing about sailing is that when I'm using breezy sail twice, aka with null, right? The game freezes. That's the only annoying thing that like kind of triggers me a bit. It's like ooh, zoom zoom zoom, and then it's freezing. Kind of zooming, you know, like speed, speed, and then the speed stops. But nonetheless, boys and girls, hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday evening, getting your goals. Talking about goals, we are also currently getting sponsored by herowars, and for each download, not download, but each level 10 reached, I'll be doing 10 the Boraka clicks. I will buy 10 doubles right on the spot and go click it and see if I get lucky or not. So if you want to support the stream for free, you can follow the link. Exclamation herowars. Which method of getting the null do you think is the best? Getting the null? The best one is like farming 2 million crop coins and buying it. But it is quite a long-term goal. It will take you like around probably half year to get 2 million crop coins if you're like do it like, you know, barter like efficiently. A bit faster way is actively farming sea monsters. To be precise, you want to be farming the pirate ships, the pirate fleet spot. That one drops the highest amount of maps per hour. And that would be like, you know, kind of probably fastest in the sense of like per hour wise. 10 TED the boss? No, just base ones, not TED the boss. We buy 10 base the boss and we will click all the way to pen. Like I will click until we get rid of the 10 or until you know it cannot be enhanced further. So it's gonna be pen or bust, I guess. Yeah, I overcharged that cannon slightly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. 150 to 200 hours on average at Pirate Fleet. Yes, that's around the average numbers. But you can also get unlucky, of course. It's at the end of the day, it's a 1% chance to drop. So you definitely can get unlucky and yeah, then it's kind of not very fun. Thankfully, I went average on that. Oh, talking about averages and stuff, I need to do some guild quests, right? Lately, we've been like very close to 30, what's called? 30 guild missions, so I'm gonna do some guild quests. Get some extra money, why not, right? Is there a patch this week since there is no G-Lab today, last week? I don't think there is a patch this week, right? Is there even a maintenance this week? There might be maintenance, but I don't think there is gonna be patch. Oh, no maintenance also? Damn. No patch and no maintenance. Server is gonna be cooked. Holy moly. What's gonna happen with the BBF? Usually like on Wednesday, BBF is like so much more laggier. Because it's like, you know, close to the maintenance. It's been like 6 days without the set. Is the next Wednesday gonna be complete clown fiesta for BBF? And you want to do pirate food for the red DPS crystal as well. And the Rusalka crystal? Yeah. I farmed all my Rusalka during the what it's called, my null grinding. But nowadays, like BBF does give you a lot of also source of Rusalka crystals, I would say. So you might just get Rusalka from BBF. If you are like interested in sea content to like think about farming for Salka crystals, then you definitely want to be spamming BBF as much as possible. Do you love me? Do I love you? I love is strong word. I don't use love much. So sadly, Abu, no. The answer is no. Streamer hates viewer. Hate is also a very strong word. So I usually don't use that one also. So no, good. The red crystal on Valor just lets you 2-3 shots all ships there. I mean, you always three-shot the ships. Two-shotting is kinda a bit of gamble. If the rolls on the damage goes high enough, then you will be two-shotting, yeah. But you three-shot without any crystals also. Got some message 1 second. Of course, if you hit the cannons. If you whiff it, then you might need more shots. Oh. Alright, I do need to get rid of some issues, I guess. Most color not. Seems like the crocodiles didn't respawn. There should be like 2 more crocodiles. Almost close to 1 hour, I guess, right? What will happen when blue finds out, Mr. Han? What can happen? I mean, he's already bold, right? So I don't think he can lose more here. But I think all good. We might get permaban on in his chat. But you know what? I will take it. I will take it. It feels good to succeed, guys. Feels good to be carried. Bum, 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 bum. But nah, I mean, we got giga boosters like Holomog. That Sunday was insane. Just insane. So thank you everyone who did participate in Hero Wars sponsorship. Now because we succeeded, so we are doing what's called 10 double clicks for every level 10. So if you guys haven't played Hero Wars and want to check it out and get some extra enhancing, we will be clicking 10 debos. 10 base debos and see where it goes. Oh yeah, I heard you had a huge enhancement. Are you gonna make a video? Yeah, it's already out. The video recap is already out. Expression double underscore deck. I cannot see stuff. How did I miss that? Holy moly. I'm confused. I'm confused. Right, that is outside of the okay. Mission complete. Time to spam some kill quests. The one crocodile got reset. Kinda annoying, but what else you can do? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Distance is the brain. Let me see something here real fast. We have 37 violet sea monster scale. Okay. Oh, but the skip technique. Yeah, crazy. Some crazy next level skip techniques, yeah. I'm kind of thinking like how much like for one blue gear crafting, right? You need 50,000 Crove coins in from the Crove shop, right? And then you need also plus 10, So you need like 60,000 crop coins for one blue gear, right? Because you need like 200. Wait, no, wait. Maybe it was 40k? You need 150. Mm, cannot remember how much it was the emulsifier hardener. Anyone knows how much is emulsifier hardener? How much they cost? And the crop coins? What's better money on AFK life skill? Still fishing or some training? Training if you are like swiping the skill reroll coupons. Or training during Mount XP event also is good money. Because then you are getting way more Mount XP, which allows you to get basically higher chance on getting cursor per night. If you have weight and like alchemy minus items, right? Pay to win items and so on. Then overnight alchemy is also a good way to make money. Okay, satellite hardener is 250. Okay, so it is 250. Okay. So 250, that's multiplied by 250,000 crop coins, right? Then 50,000 crop coins. The green gear was 10,000 crop coins plus whatever stones you will need to enhance it. So like at very minimum it's 60,000 crop coins basically. And the stone, enhancing stone, was 10, right? So for example, if I need like 3,000 or 4,000, plus 10 I guess is gonna be like around 100k, yeah. Because I would need like around 4,000 to get plus 10 gear, and if you buy the idle stones, that's gonna be around another 40k in crop coins. So in total, it's probably like around 100k crop coins. Is one plus 10 blue gear. Thousand stone can be enhanced exchange for tier 1, tier 4, tier 3. Yeah, but you need to barter, right? To get tier 1s and tier 3s. And I'm not planning to do that. You can get material for blue gear for selling dailies. Yep. That's not what I'm like trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if it is worth to enhance plus 10 blue gear or not. To liquidate my crop coins, if it's worth to enhance or not. And seems like it's not really worth it, because you also use the fail stacks. Unless you do bartering and have like tier 3 materials that you can exchange the tidal stones for. Yeah, but like, how do I discover Margaret nodes better? I don't know how to track if I missed any, but there are some small gray spots and kind of annoying. Uh, you kind of need to have better vision, so get those vision stats, and then you just sail. You just sail like around that place, I think, where you're missing, and you will get the knowledge. Decide what to do with 5k scale which from Crocs. Gotcha, gotcha. Got my ass beat at home games, was bad for a while, then all my accessories broke. Ooh, yeah, you need need to repair your accessories, I guess, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. This is how it looks like. So there is like stuff, right? Is it intended? Maybe. You know where to fire blue spread distance faster? No idea. Never went for it. I mean, I'm dropping fairly decent amount at crocodiles, I think. 0.025 master rate for the sailing books from pirates. Yeah, those books are kinda very small. I think there was also like a ocular current, right? Near the pirates. Maybe? It is gonna be a little bit of bonus. But I guess the pirates can be more messy though. In the sense of like they are if you're like breezy sailing all all the time, they will be able to hit you more easily. Yeah, the flame ships, true. They do have flame ships, and you're definitely gonna be taking much more damage. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a worthwhile idea. That is true. So the crop coins that I have, I will be able to get like around 6 probably. Yeah, around 6 full gear. whale oil. I always get so much more crocodile scales. Oh no, got a bunch of damage. Yep, a bit too much. Now that's gonna be quite annoying to kill. Thank you very much for the follow. By the way, guys, does anyone know? Um, does anyone know why in Nervelia, my crops don't get attacked by birds? Is it like some? Because I placed my farms at Valencia, right? And I remember about the mechanic about the bird, right? Bird mechanic. I'm losing my crops are losing HP. Or is it not because of the bird? It's losing HP. I'm kind of like a bit confused. At Velia, I never had this issue that the crops would be at different time, right? Growing at different time. But my crops are losing HP in Valencia. And it says that it loses HP when they get attacked by birds. And I remember there used to be like a scarecrow mechanic, right? That you needed to put scarecrow on the farm to not allow the birds to be attacked, but no one does that. And I wonder like what's so special about Velia that my crops are growing at the same time in Velia, but not growing at the same time in Valencia. With the new horse event, how many horses can I train? Wait, what do you mean, how many horses can I train? The event doesn't change how many horses you can train. Does the red horse expire if I don't register it if it after the event ends? I don't think so. First I'm hearing that. Isn't that just because the workers have to remove the bad stuff from the crop? No. I have like workers, right, working. They're constantly working there. Natural? No. It's not natural. I mean, in Velia, right? In Velia, it's always at least where I had my farms, it's always been 100%. The crops never lost HP, right? Where do you have your farms, Wolof? So it might be something about Velia zone that they patched at one point to not be attacked by bird, maybe, or something. Because Velia is like one of the popular spots for farming. You see the message about birds in Velia all the time. Where exactly in Velia, by the way? They don't do that instantly, so each time it loses a bit of time compared to the other crops. Yeah, I know like how it works, right? Every time, like basically the bird can attack and it loses HP, like HP of the crop, and the lower the HP, the slower it will grow, basically. But it doesn't mean like all the crops gonna get affected by birds. Only the ones that got bird attacked and lost HP grow slower. But problem is that in Villa there was no issue like near the where I had my farms. So is it like some bugged spot where there is no attacks of birds? Right north of Logio farm. Okay, so yeah, that's not where I have my farms. Do you get farming XP when workers do? No, you don't get farming XP. You do get farming XP for exchanging the blush leaves though. Seagulls in the valley only like fish, not our plants. Yeah, maybe, right? So anyone has farms in Heidel? Near Heidel, for example? Do you guys also get the different percent on your farms? I had different percentages everywhere I farmed so far. Okay. Because I've been farming the purple mushroom, right? Maybe it's a crop. Maybe like birds don't like purple mushroom. I'm gonna try planting purple mushroom in Valencia to see. And remember growing them at the same speed. Yeah, like my purple mushrooms, I've been farming them like for almost a year, right? And they always had the same speed. They always like at the same time gets to 100%. I thought maybe like it's only dry mine grass is getting, but I tried the hump mushroom, but hump mushroom also had different. I thought maybe it was because of the Velia spot, but that would be very strange. So I guess I'm gonna try like to plant purple mushroom after this one is done to see how it goes. Purple mushroom have a perfect condition at Velia area, humidity in perfect range there, so nothing bad happens there, I guess. So what you think? What it might be that the 10% that the dry mine grass has is also about the bird attacks that it has 10% chance, right? Not only like the pruning and getting bugged, it's also 10% chance for the bird attack. That might be the case, yeah. That might be the case. Because it has like 1% chance, I guess, yeah. If I remember correctly, it was like 1% at Velia with the humidity. So, but basically, right? Basically, even though dry mine grass says 2 minutes, 2 hours, 22 minutes, right? I'm waiting extra 10 minutes now already. I just checked, right? 9 minutes. I'm waiting extra 9 minutes for this one to grow because it got attacked by the bird too much, right? So it's 230 now already, yeah? It's 222 plus 9, 231. So unless you find perfect condition for diamond grass, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go fix my farms real fast. Coffee on. I spent my energy pool without my gather clothes on. Oh no, excuse. That sounds quite bad. But yeah, diamond grass, I guess, is like very hard place to find 1% because you need to have like very dry, right? Where you can find even like, can you even find anything anywhere? Like it needs. Wait, humidity is 1% here. So I guess like it needs to be. That's like what 105. 96%. I mean, it could have been that it was slightly more humid, right? Yes, 10% here. Just so. I don't know, like if there is any place where you can have such a low humidity to constantly have dry grass at 1%. You have a save workers on all nodes. Same workers. I'm not sure about that. I think no. Let me see. It's a giant and goblins, I think. Mainly just goblins. There are 2 giants and the rest of goblins. So I don't think it's like worker issue. What's up, Nasper? I kind of want to check. So mushroom, hump mushroom, right? For hump mushroom, humidity is 1%, 8%. It's kind of on quite a line, I guess, right? It kind of needs like a bit more humid place somewhere. Purple mushroom. Purple mushroom is like here, whatever. 1%. It's not a really good test. It's perfect condition for purple mushroom also, but it's 246. So even if I wait 246, 10 minutes, right? 222, it's still gonna be faster than 246. Is there a spot which is more dry? But do you water your fields? No, I don't water fields. I don't think it affects at all. This is as dry as it gets, no? There is like some groundwater stuff. Damn, that's too hot. Holy shit. How else I can test, guys? How else I can test? Oh yeah, I'm gonna just put purple mushroom. If the purple mushroom is gonna grow here completely normal, right? That means that most likely it's about the 1% and 10% thingy. Because here it's purple mushroom also like 1%, right? The groundwater? Maybe it is groundwater that's losing. Water deposit area will affect the moisture level of your crop. Moisture will decrease when the water deposit is low and increase when the water deposit is high. The number that is displayed represents the moisture rate. When the crop moisture level reaches zero, the crop will rot and it is decreasing. The amount of water deposit can increase by watering the garden. The consumption rate of the water depends on the number of the crops planted in the garden. In some irrigation will decrease the consumption rate. No, it's not water. As you can see, moisture is 100%. Groundwater affects this thingy only when moisture goes to zero. And that's when it will rot, and you will have a uh, rotten basically yield that will decrease the amount of items you will get. And nowadays it's not possible to get. Back in the days, you could, when it was going above 200%, above 100%, you would still be losing the groundwater. And so if you kept your plant for way too long, it would rot because the water would go to zero. But now, because the status of health and moisture ends at 100%, you cannot get what is it called, rotten items. So water is completely irrelevant at this stage. The only way how you lose HP is, at least from the descriptions, is by bird attacks. And if the bird attacks happens because of the 10% thingy, then I guess it makes sense. The groundwater problems? Or you thought it was groundwater problems. What happened to the groundwaters? Yeah, what's up, Anjali? Hi, hi. Respawn. What to respond? This madman has his farms. Yeah, that's how you do it, right? You farm with the magic, Maverick. So you can plant your stuff. I guess purple mushroom is just less, what it's called, less, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't require, like, specific conditions. It's very versatile Blue KFC, I use those as well in Valley. As well in Valley. Purple mushroom, yeah? Yeah. You can use hemp mushroom, it's a bit faster probably, maybe. No, I think hemp mushrooms. So wait, Maverick. You have farms in Valley, right? Where exactly near Valley you have it? Ooh, Kafras. Do you have it near Logia farm? Behind Aileen? So basically here, right? Yeah, that's where I have it also. Does your purple mushroom grow in a different percent? Right? If you plant it like at the same time, they all come to fruition at the same time, right? No? What is the biggest percent difference? 2% that they go. Yeah, most likely maybe I just didn't notice it like 1-2%. Because purple mushroom had like only 1% chance to lose the HP. And I noticed it like significantly with the Dryman grass, right? Because Dryman grass has like 10% chance. And it's very hard to find a place where it's gonna be 1% chance. Toilet boss? Xarka? Yeah, I don't do Xarkas. Useless. But yeah, it seems like basically the humidity percent is the chance of like getting bad stuff on your farm. So for example, if the humidity is 10%, right? For example, dry mine grass has around 10% in all places. Then you have a 10% chance on every tick for something bad to happen with your plant. And one of the things that can happen is a bird attack. Bird attack basically decreases the HP of the plant, and the less HP percentage wise you have, the less XP you will get per like it's gonna take you more time. So that's what is happening, I guess. And because dry mine grass is a plant that is like needs very dry climate, it's hard to find a place for it to have a dry climate and hot weather. And it's hard to basically for dry mine grass to not lose HP. Dry mine grass goes up to like 7% difference. That was my biggest difference. 7-8%, I guess. Which is around 10 additional minutes of waiting. $601 new soft cap for CP? Yeah, 600 I guess is a new soft cap, yeah. I have works on the farm and get lots of moles. I mean, moles are... moles are a good thing, Maverick. You get shit, right? Moles are a good thing. Alright, I need to go AFK, not AFK, but I need to eat, so I'll be making a technique of holding W's. 1 second. 90 minutes. Yeah. Energy burn. I don't have energy burn, guys. Chance of petals not affected by anything, it's just pure RNG. It's for put? Yeah, I know. Good break time. That's good. It is good. Bum, 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 bum. How close we are to Guru? I mean, technically I'm a Master 15, but how close it is to Guru? Yeah. Only 16 more levels, right? I guess. Only 16 more levels, yeah. Let's say, yeah. Only 16 more levels. Somewhere around 1,300 hours of sailing. That's the estimate. This is the price to get boosted. I mean, sounds free then. Because I would be doing this anyway, even if I didn't get boosted. Easy. Alright, today's goal was to get 60% by the way, right? I was referring to God machining today, 776 hours total, get some courage, and then doing 14 out of 20 on Panda Boring. Oh no. Ah, okay, catch. I think I missed your message, yes. Rip. Rip, मेरा भी तो rip. That sounds quite painful. So I'm just assuming the next goals are Guru selling and deck armors. Yup. With deck armors, I cannot be like, killing mobs to get more deck armors. So here we are sailing. Why I can't one tap? Technically, I never one tapped. I never one tapped anything except Pen Black Star, Pen Double Necklace, and that's it, I think. I don't think I one tapped anything else. You should have failed like a bunch of useless pen accessories beforehand. And the earring back to back? No, it was not one tap. The second one went on the second attempt or third attempt. Right? I'm pretty sure like I succeeded, then I failed, and then I succeeded. And before the double earring success, That wasn't the first bearing of think. Because I think I clicked the bearings before. Need to go check what. Need to check what. What alchemist stone are you using? Splendid. Offline. Unsplendid. Unsplendid, yep. Unsplendid. Yeah, so you can now merge Khan Heart and alchemist stones? Yeah, yeah. After their work, you can. What the hell? Killing crocodiles for fun. No, for selling is me. Or rather, I'm sailing in the ocular current and killing crocodiles as a side hustle. So the goal is to get sailing XP. Maybe odd question, but does the evasion work against cannon fire? Cannon fire? Like cannonballs, you mean? Evasion as in like, if you are like, if you're talking about the ship, yeah, ship, no. But if you're talking about like person, as in like character, probably yes. I don't know, to be honest. Never tried it. Big bada boom, big bada boom. Ja, what's up, Ian? Hi, hi. Moscow map. How to increase more damage on ship after you have plus 10 blue cannon? Uh, get the crystal or Stalker crystal for the ship and monster damage. That's it. Yep, that's it. I mean, get Guru Sailing, so your DPS is gonna increase because cannon load time is -1 second. But other than that, yeah, that's it. Currently pushing all my life skills to Guru. What's the fastest way to get gathering? I'm currently master 27 and got 1900 mastery. For gathering, you want to be doing the fastest way, absolute fastest way is underwater gathering. You want to be gathering pearl oysters. But that's like fastest way, but it's also like the most cancer way, especially if you don't have like the underwater swimming speed and so on. The second best way, fastest way is gathering seeds. Wild types with the seed rotation. With seed procs. I made a video on exactly how the gathering XP works and why those two methods are the best. If you want to, like, you know, learn about that, you can check out the video. Exclamation gathering XP, I think was the command. Gathering XP. But TLDR, seed gathering. Most people want to be just going to do seed gathering. Bird rotation, no. Bird rotation do not proc any seeds, so you want to be doing... there is like quite a few rotations where seeds drop, right? For example, Orc Camp rotation. There is a rotation near Olvia Stable Manager, apparently. There is rotation in near Puturum spawn point. Kislev Crag, and there is a rotation near Heidel, along the Heidel River. You know, across the storage on the other side of the river. So those are basically two, like, few spots. The good thing about Olvia spot is that stable keeper is nearby, so you can sell your seeds when you get full. So you can integrate like selling to the vendor, for example. Nice! Slaven doesn't guard camp, but the river also wonder at the rotation. Kislev has a wonder? And where is the wonder at Kislev? Or you mean the western guard camp at the river? But the thing also, I noticed that sometimes people are gathering this, you know, the herbs, and it's like kind of mix. Some herbs are dropping seeds, some herbs are not dropping the seeds. So if you're getting like on the rotation where it's like kind of mix of those herbs, you will be getting less XP. Just kind of, I guess, heads up. You want to be having on the rotation, or rather gathering the seed droppable herbs only. If it's XP that you're after. And beside that, and beside the many claim it does not matter how herbs look, it's just a PA set them to drop or not drop seeds. Um, I have not encountered any herb, or rather any place where, for example, the green, like pear type of herb drops seeds. That one never drops the seed. I never seen them drop. The singular ones are usually always drop seeds. The one that drops a singular silver azalea, for example, or sunrise herb. Or maybe it wasn't like that. I don't remember. No, at the bar definitely you don't drop seeds. You don't drop seeds at the bar. But just to like, what's called? I'm not exactly sure like if the looks matter a lot or not. But I've never seen herb that looks like herb from bar, right? And that would drop a seed. So if you see a herb that looks like herb from bar, you don't get any. And there was another herb that I also. Yeah, there are a lot of different type of herbs, but in game, right? Like in game from my tests, I never encountered. So just saying that how it looks doesn't affect. It does affect. It does. A type of herb I mean by item ID, not by looking. Desert one is this definitely distinguishable. The thing is, right? What's called by item ID? What's it's gonna give? The thing is, like, there are herbs that gives all three type of herbs, right, Vanessa? And I thought, like, for example, um, that only herbs that drop only one type of um, herb drop seeds, but that's not true because I encountered herbs that dropped all four different type of herbs, right? Three different type of herbs, and also dropped the seed. Same thing with trees, they should look like the type of wood they drop, but the solar mixed up. No, trees are not mixed up, what you're talking about. Trees are definitely not mixed ups. I think you overcooked there a bit. Trees have different looks. A lot of oak looking bush. There is no oak trees. There is no oak timber, guys. What are you guys talking about? I know, like this conversation is not going anywhere, guys. Like I'm saying A and you guys are saying B. So, whatever. If you guys say so. If you guys say so. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean that's like no-brainer that they just could pasted the same herbs on top of each other. That wasn't what's called. That wasn't discussion even. Why is that in there? Confusion. Because they need to try out Hero Wars and hit level 10. True. We got like too much damage. I should not be taking this much damage, guys. It's kinda a bit annoying to go and repair. Most covered map. Damn, I got 8 most covered maps already. Mhm. Alright, so BBF is gonna be starting soonish. In 90 minutes to be precise. I got to 51%. I will also need to do the selling dailies. So that should give me like 2%, I think. Sailing worked like hunting XP. That is scaled with the buffs? Yes. As in like not the hunting XP tokens that you drop from the mobs. If it's scaled with the life XP, it will be so much faster, and easier. And also would make like Simon's hunting viable, you know, way to level up. But sadly it doesn't, yeah. $4 billion per hour sim or something. I imagine. Wasted. That's a lot of guilds, guys. I don't know, can you tell me what the goal is here? Basically, to sail, the more you sail, the more XP you get, right? So basically, the further you sail, the more distance you travel. So currently, I'm just using like the speed breezy sail as so much as possible to get more XP. And at the same time, we are killing some crocodiles. Just because, it is a bit of more money, a bit of money, and then I get the blue character items. So I can liquidate my crop coins that I have. So it's kind of like killing two birds with one stone type of deal. Alright, I'm gonna go start preparing for the BBF. Don't like that my HP is so long though. Oh well, we'll figure it out later on. After BBF, most likely I'm gonna go and do the sailing dailies. Maybe I will just do it on this character, yeah. At least part of it so I can repair. Right. If you have time, boys and girls. Hello. How many guilds there are, huh? Hmm. One of the ships is Lemma Island. Is that planned or should we move it to Ilya Island? Probably I will move to Ilya Island, right? Lemma is bad spot, bad island. Hi hi. You have 6 minutes to fix it. Smile like this. There is a ship blocking. I cannot talk within. Yeah, there is ship with the wharf. What the fuck? What's up? Huh? You can drive. Hi hi. No, I don't have my own ship. That's what I mean. Why? Just beyond the other side. Yeah, what's up, corruption? Indeed, we are about to what is called to do some BBF. BBF time. There are quite a lot of guilds. 26, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 24 plus 1, 26. Sadly, Janos's guild didn't participate. Is not participating. How did you guys miss the sign up window? How the hell? How much mastery is full deck pre-on? I can go about 3k mastery. Yeah? And with sailing, it's 3k. Hello. 3.1k. Yeah, 1 hour. Yes, it's 1 hour. 45 minutes is where yeah, subs are like counted. Basically, if I'm at 350, 417, and I'm at 3 airing Karazad, Ted Bell, 3 in Karazad, and Teknek Karazad, I push up B to next spot or push the P for Jordan. Push the P for Jordan. You want to be start doing Jordan basically, so I would push the P so you can do like Idana stones, start farming Idana stones. Yo, what's up, Yeti? Hi, hi. How's it going today? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Just sailing and getting a bit of XP, slowly leveling up on Guru Sailing. It is a quite long grind to get Guru Sailing. So yeah. One day, right? One day. I want to get Guru Sailing by the end of the year. So I'll be doing a bunch of sailing. But we got Giga boosted. If you have missed the previous incasting stream, check out the video. I uploaded it. We got Giga boosted. I'm pinging, pinging. Follow the ping, follow the ping. Follow the double deck armor governor. Yes, exactly. Okay, there you go. Dowdin is here. Okay. Pinging, pinging. Okay, so what's the times? Only 6 forts? What is this? Dead game. Yeah, if you're not out, get the fuck out. Are you missing someone? Wolf. Where is Wolf? Wolf is behind. He's not on the ship. Pinging. Keep jumping. We're getting destroyed. Go back in the safe zone. Today. You see the ship now? Hello? On the ping? Click shift F5. Maybe you have the shift F5. Let's go. The mini game is basically right. Whenever there is gonna be mini game, we're gonna be roving. So you need to be holding spacebar when like inside of the thing, right? Okay. I don't think we can feel it though, even with the all perfect. Oh, wait, too late. Oh, failed. Reported. Failed. Slackers. Ready? Okay, don't shoot now, I think. Firing! I think only I fire. Use middle mouse button. Okay, start charging, start charging, start charging. And release! Okay, maybe it was too early. Driver is drunk. Easy. Sniped! 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 Because I think we got stuck. We got rammed into island. All good, all good. It's not the end. Wait. The fort flipped. Start charging. Really? What happened? Trap was stuck. Getting the sync there. For the glory! Cool down, cool down, cool down. Okay, dead? No, not dead. Turn a bit. Okay. Oh, dead. It's dead. Okay. Left side door. Good. No, this time it's fine. Can jump from here. The ping. How much time left? 6 minutes. Engine. 6 minutes, yeah, engine. Probably it's their war. Ah. Why? Yeah, but XP is the same. Oh, I mean, you have the XP. Like, if you care about XP, you could just cancel. Yeah. You cannot? Ah, didn't know about that. Time to fail. Wait, you shouldn't have popped it. There is 6-minute one nearby. Like, who called it? Who called the pop? Damn it. You know, on the right. Go. The gallery is trying to ram us, guys. Like 40%. It's like around, yeah, 30 now. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Rip. Start charging. Start charging. Release. almost. Lord. 2 minutes next one, yeah. Yeah, glory. Glory Nuptials. $50 seconds. Who is counting? Start charging. Start charging. Release. No, it's a wait. Holy moly. It's a different glory. That was so much damage. But I jumped into Villia. Okay, waiting. Okay. The galley is out. Yeah. Okay. You put it away, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, to the rock is only at the beginning of after that it's usually easy to get. Lily is behind, by the way. Wait for the Lily. Yeah, the Lily is not here. He's behind. He's sailing. Swimming, I mean. Oh, Yeah, to rotate camera. How that's like reported. It wasn't like bug. Yeah, it was perfect on my screen. It was like literally a fucking bug of the game. Not even the PvP of the shields, but also the roving is bugged, desynced. Horrible. Yeah, the next one. Next one. Don't shoot anymore. It's swapped. Long, yeah, long travel. Shoot the fort! Shoot the fort! Oh, rip. Nice. 2 minutes. We're not gonna, we're moving now. Don't think we're gonna make. It's nearby. Who's counting? Timer? I don't see the HP. Was charging. Release or no? Too early. Salvage. Yeah. That's like 30%. Royal is one shot, one shot. People not shooting. Cooldown, I guess. Yo, Guyuki, thank you very much for tier 1. 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Grab the cannon, Nandi. Grab the cannon. Okay, yeah. All good, I think. Nice game. We need 6 people to be able to do it, I think, right? No one failed this time? Is it all perfect? Rip. Well, it's fine, it's fine. We leave it like this, and then we can charge it up on the next, when we go to the, like... Maybe. I don't know, 3 minutes 40 seconds, probably. It's kind of too far away. Okay, go for it. No, it's like 30. Yeah, for winning you get 20. Or 25 even. Wait, 25? 35 then. Yeah, okay, it's 35 then. Move, 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 move. Get into this, into the hole. Yeah. Release! Nope, didn't make it. Start rolling, guys. Start rolling. All, everyone in the hole. Yeah. Damn it. Lower the fort. Lower the fort. It's full HP. Not many gullies around. Okay. Lower it down. More familiaries here. Okay, don't damage. Shoot it once. Ready? But like wild is ramming. Damage the wild. Shoot the wild. Guys. Wild. On the left. Guys. Thank you. Can you go back? Go back, yeah? And rotate. Try to get the fort, this fort. Once again. Start charging. Start charging. And release. 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 Almost. We need to move closer. Move closer. You're stuck. No, we are distinct. You came too close. Release the cannons, by the way, guys. Re-get the cannons. Get on the right side now. We need better angle. I think we are cooked. We are stuck now. We need what's called Karaks to move us. Oh, I got it. I got it. I did it. End it. Okay, it wasn't me. Please. Faster, faster. That doesn't matter. Start moving. Start moving. 6 minutes. Move. Where is everyone? I don't know, like you didn't repair, I guess. You need to like repair and buy supplies before taking out. Speed. Up the speed. Remove the sail. I don't know what's the current or the wind. This is the hour. Which side? Left, right? Your the yes. Start charging. Rotate us. Release. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. No, no, it's they got it before it got destroyed. Wednesday. All alliance. See you. What do you mean? I mean, but did it like what's called affect the result of BBF? We didn't get destroyed. Like we didn't lose the fourth chance because our galley got destroyed, right? There are too many Gilgamesh. No one is gonna be like trying to focus one ass. Or you don't get stuck at the first place. Yeah, like Cannot prioritize Panox. Yeah. Enjoy. Bye bye. Right, enjoy the evening, guys. Bye bye. Yeah, don't worry, Olaf. It's mainly RNG. Was trying overnight sailing last night, got disconnected. Yeah, synced into water. Yikes. Yeah, that kind of sucks when that happens. Internet issues, right? Right, so I'm gonna go and do the sailies now real fast. Uh, do, 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 do. The legal character on Wanted that never happens. Maybe it had to do with using Valor because of the ferry area or because it was level 49 or just bad luck. But just bad luck. $7 trillion silver to get full deck, yeah. Full decks are expensive as hell if you don't get lucky. Just get lucky and decks and save more than half of that number. Yeah, just like one tap. One tap all the decks, easy peasy. Okay, I got boost after 14 out of 20 bit the again and what happened to deck Karazat. Nice. Got deck Karazat. Congrats, congrats. So I have deck Karazat that I one tap and now also deck Karazaring I one tap. Damn. That is quite nice. That's quite nice. One tapping two decks. Hell yeah. Congrats, congrats. That is huge. A guild condom show. Destruction stones. There are 2 shiny lives now on the marketplace. How much XP do you have, by the way? 5196. What's up, Push? Amazing all the life skills you have at Guru, cheering for the quick push for the Guru selling. Yeah, thank you, Saber. It is gonna take quite a long time, but I'm hoping to finish it by the end of the year. So while currently there is a life XP event, right, I am kind of pushing it a bit more. The Black Console does Blue Battlefield give selling XP? No, it does not. Currently, how you level up sailing is pretty much sail in the ocean and do sailing dailies. Fishing, cooking, and processing only guru skills I have. Alchemy is my next one I'm going for. Nice. Guru alchemy does take quite a bit of time. But if you are living overnight alchemy, it might be not as bad. Master 23, nice, nice. Alright guys, I need to take a small break. So 82, 84, 83. I don't know, it's kind of like still quite a bunch of difference, I feel like. Didn't Baron just jump clear liquid riches as much as possible? Well, gotcha. Okay, buried back is real fast. Alright, I'm back. What's up, yo? Sailor now. Until Guru sailing, yeah? Probably until the end of the... Until end of the event. We're doing active sailing? Yep. Well, at the moment I'm doing a bit faster sailing dailies. About sailing dailies. My loose scroll is running for some reason. Did I kill... Think about getting sailing to Guru, but it's so annoying. I just kinda need to AFK sail, semi-AFK sail. Active sailing kinda helps, but not really needed. But with the current life experience, I'm kinda just, want to be like sailing in the ocean for the XP. And if I'm not doing it actively, then I would be doing it semi-AFK, right? Then if I'm doing it semi-AFK, then the stream is completely like kinda... Dead. Every time I check my PC, my board is straight from Terminator desync for the AFK sailing overnight. Yeah, for overnight you want to be leaving it in a very long cycle. Long, what's called? Line. So when the tornado spawns, you don't go through tornado multiple times, right? Because if you leave it like in a short distance, then tornado spawns, and then you will go through tornado like 3-4 times before tornado despawns, and then that will wreck your ship. At least that's what I deducted from my failed attempts, failed overnights. The thing is, of course, with the sync, like you don't want to be using breezy sail. Don't leave like breezy sail on when you're going AFK, like complete AFK, right? Because there is no point using breezy sail. You will run out of rations anyway. Like if you're leaving overnight, doesn't matter. Like if you're gonna run out of rations, and breezy sails can have more impact on you getting disconnected, or rather like desynced and out of the ship.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell.
What else?
This place is divided into 3 areas.
This is Aquila's the nose.
Try to leave the end of your cycle
This is
outside of the ocular current, because outside of ocular current you will be able, like, it will not cycle in like infinite kind of loop situation. The best spot I think it seems like for overnight is near Portaferia, where there's ocean stalkers. It has like quite very long straight line with ocular current. Anything else? I'm not sure of why I'm like processing this. Maybe it's a waste of most crop coins. What I'm doing. I'm kind of not sure like how much money you can make from the chests.
if you don't identify yourself, you
Is there a trade manager here? Oh yeah, there is trade manager. I'm just gonna sell it here. Pin 130. Macalipus. I'm gonna go and turn in the rest of the sailing dailies before I forget. And then we can do like 1 more hour of sailing. Maybe like 1.5.
If you want to get on a ship.
Boy, I can still vividly remember.
92%. Alright, go. Have to go back to the crocodile spot. Kill some crocodiles. Maybe craft some blue gear, to be honest. I need to like craft some blue gear while we're farming crocodiles. Need to solve the Gamma 6. I don't remember if I finished the guild quest or not. You can kick that Norwell girl if you need more spots. I will tell her that. Alright, so we ended up with a 53.24. 60% I think not gonna be reachable today, sadly. Because, well, I need like 1.5 hours. Probably more, even close to 2 hours to get 60%. My current life XP buffs are not that high. 1250, yeah. How many buffs do we have? 2 hours 30, 2 hours 33 minutes. Check guild quests. I guess we can do one more. Wait, I'm going wrong place. I guess we can do like, yeah, 11 minutes here and then 1 hour. 1 hour, 11 minutes. We're gonna sail. And then that's gonna be it for today. 2 hours on the cake path. Okay. Up to sail boost boats. How much XP you getting per day? At my level? I mean, I got Master 15 on Saturday evening. Today is Tuesday evening, right? And I'm gonna be around close to 60%. I guess like around 57 we're gonna end up. Yeah, probably around 57 or so. But I'm semi-FK sailing a lot, so. Hello guys, you're Master 5. Long row the head, huh? If you decide to go to Guru. I don't like doing quest method. Nope. Active selling is faster than questing. Well, if you have a high amount of buffs. Questing is abysmal. Abysmal in the sense of I don't like questing. I'd rather just sail in circles. Questing method was a better option when there were not as a high amount of life XP buffs, right? So for example, like 2 years ago, a year ago, it was much more appealing to go with the questing, right? But now, nowadays, like, just with the spam of buffs, right? You're at 700% life XP bonus. Like, without any, like, rare buffs and so on. And that kinda improves the just sailing XP. You estimate on when you're hitting Guru 1. I mean, I want to hit it by the end of the year. Depends on like how much I will be putting emphasis on sailing. It will be coming like, I would say like at least in half year. From half year all the way to end of the year. Unless there is gonna be like any significant changes how the sailing XP works. Like for example now right? We are at 53.92. And I'll check in 1 hour how much we're gonna be at. With current life XP buffs that I have, I should be at around like 3%. I would say I should get 3%. I think. So yeah, I think I will be at around 57. Maybe a bit more. I haven't tracked at 50, at Master 15. With each level, like you're getting less percentage based, right? But with 1250% life XP, I should be getting around somewhere around 700,000 XP per hour. Hi everyone, does anyone know if doing the mini games getting is better? Yes, mini game getting is definitely better. 100% better. It gives you more resources. And you gather you spend your energy much faster. Do mobs give sailing XP? Yeah. I think each kill gives me some sailing XP. But it's a fairly mediocre amount. Like small amount, I mean. Problem is that the XP from mobs do not scale with the life XP buffs. So it's quite shit. Is it worth to sell Splendid now? Depends on the price. And depends on the rest of your gear, I guess. 180 billion. If you don't have like oct weapons and so on, maybe you will be still getting those stones, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just show you the loot from the mobs. So as you can see, there is a sailing XP here, but it's not gonna like give you anything here. Like so small that laughable. You don't have oct weapons? The thing is like Splendid, right? It's 2 months to PT Splendid and it costs you like around 160 billion to PT it, I think, right? So if you don't PT it, you're gonna save some money. If you PT it, then you're gonna cook it. Okay, I kind of want to check here 102, 102, 102. Was it like somewhere with 101% or 103%? Yeah, as you can see, like here, the health is 100%, right? Yeah, health 100%, health 100%. So basically, this one. No, it's still 100%. I guess I just put it like. So it didn't get attacked by bird, which means it grow at the same speed. So hump mushroom is pretty much the reason why. All of the hump mushrooms is at 100% HP. So basically, this humidity percentage is what affects the loss of HP. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Interesting. I'm kind of thinking now what farms I want to be putting. The thing is, I don't think I can find a place with the where dry mine grass has low percentage of humidity. Could there be any place? There was another stuff here. Hump mushroom, right? What was the humidity on hump mushroom? Oh, damn it, I put it. It needs a bit more humid environment. You might find a good environment for hump mushroom. But for that I will need go search for a bit more. Yeah. Seems like humidity drops down when I put like the plant. Or maybe not. Time was is 240. Here it's 246. It's only 6 minutes faster though. So I guess it's not gonna make much change. Why not have your plot over Leana above on the other side of Valencia? Closes the turn instant storage. I know, I just put it where I managed to find near the vendor. Arihaza is the best place for what we need. Arihaza? Might take a look then after that. Thank you, Captain. So I was like looking for a place for dry mine grass to have like 1% humidity, right? Can you get 1% humidity of dry mine grass in Arihaza? Because it is quite annoying to have different, the growth time. So I kind of need to find some place where the growth time is gonna be close. What's the time difference between terrible and perfect conditions? Um, it can vary depending like what kind of bad conditions. Probably like up to 30 minutes. If fertilized. Next time you look at the main map and select the humidity and temperature filters on the top right, you'll see that they change the zones. Change the zones. I know, I don't understand the map, like the colors, like I'm a bit colorblind. And like I open it and it looks exactly fucking same everywhere. I didn't see any difference between Arihaza and Valencia. For example, like in temperatures. Humidity though, I don't think I checked. But there is no information like if it's brighter, is it more humid or less humid? I don't know. There is no like what's called not history but labeling on the colors. Unless you go and plant. But I don't understand what you mean by change the zones. I wouldn't know what was the zones before, so I wouldn't know like if they changed it or not. Like I wouldn't see the change because I wouldn't know the zones beforehand, right? Humidity, the less color or gray is less humidity. The game has some good colorblind settings to help. Yeah, I have it on. Doesn't help shit. Okay, so this is where humidity is. So we have here darker. This is darker, right? Maybe it's not darker. He said the less color of gray is less humid. Less color of gray. Less humid. So this is less humid than this, right? And this one is like completely less humid. The coast has more humidity? Damn it. Then it's other way around. But if it's other way around, if this is more humid and this is less humid, then my Valencia is less humid, the same exactly less humid than Arihaza, right? So why would I go to Arihaza? It's more humid. Power level ceiling? Yep. Arihaza has different has temperature difference. Yeah, but temperature wise it's completely fine in Valencia. So Valencia was the best choice so far. Temperature wise is completely fine. I'm looking for the humidity so I get less bad things happening on the farm. Or I guess like for hump mushroom I need more humidity. So in that case you were right, yes. For the hump mushroom exactly I would need more humidity. So yeah. I was thinking about dry man grass at the moment, so hump mushroom would be better for, I mean, the Arikasa would be better for hump mushroom, yes. But for dry mine grass, which is the fastest growing seed, right? I need less humidity. I mean, it's a fucking desert, right? I don't think there is gonna be like less humid than desert. Which means like dry mine grass cannot be with low humidity. So strange. Maybe Sungrain Bazaar? Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, thank you, Captain, by the way, for explaining the map about the colors and so on. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, this is like entirely gray, right? Is there like anything more grayer than this? Entire desert looks fairly same gray. But yeah, for hump mushroom, I guess 240 would be good enough time. But then there is also it doesn't really make sense. Dry mine grass grows in 2 hours 22 minutes, right? Even if you add like 10 minutes wait time because of the damage thingies, it's gonna be like at around 230. So I guess I can just keep farming dryman grass where I put my farms. The hot driest area is now the area south of Verhaza. It used to be far north. South of Verhaza. Drylands. I mean, humidity, like, it's, they change, right? It's not like always the same places. I logged in one day recently and my crosses are all growing where they changed the stats. Which crops were you farming, by the way? I was doing special perilla and lush at another location? Gotcha. Five in Duncan and 5 in Valencia. Damn, you have split farms. I'm currently just trying to, let's call it, min-max a bit of blush leaves. So far the fastest growing plant looks like dryman grass. But it has the problem with humidity. Where because of its humidity is at 10%. The birds are attacking quite often and it's losing the HP. So it's growing slower. Create up and trade? No, fuck that shit. What do you mean? I'm pushing CP. I'm not like making the products. I'm just breeding. So I'm breeding only and basically trying to get fastest farmer, fastest like what's called plants. Last week I managed to get 2 CP from 253 to 55. I mean 555. So XP is quite fast. Mm-hmm. We got 1%, right? Something more than 1%. No, missed that shot completely, holy moly. Build quota removed. Nice! Yo, what's up, Jersa? Hi, hi. Damn it. "28 minutes on the buff pushing 28 minutes. Alright, 19 more minutes left. So 2/3 is done. We are at 56%. Yeah, I think we are getting like around 3% an hour. We got like 2% now, right? Every 20 minutes, like 1%. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes to go, boys and girls. 15 minutes to go. Are you going for G1 or did you get it? I'm going for it. Gonna take me like at least half more hour probably. Half year. Half hour. I mean technically yeah, at least half hour. Yeah. At minimum to get Guru. At the moment I'm master 15. So the grind is on, boys and girls. Grind is on. Slowly and steadily. Few percent at a time. Have to masscraft alchemy imperials. To masscraft alchemy imperials. You need the what this thing is called? There is an item called cord, some kind of cord or something, right? Cord. This one, heavy duty packing cord. The fuck your Guru selling? No, I'm going for it. Guru selling. Guru one selling. I guess I forgot to write grind for Guru selling. No, it is faster than sales. It is. I mean, sales are limited, right? You cannot do sales. You cannot like spam sales. How do you think Elusive is Guru 20 sailing? Because he sails. He sails like literally every day for like 20 hours a day, probably. If not 24 hours a day. At current buffs, I'm getting around probably 650k. If I remember correctly, like sailing, all the sails gives you around what, 400 something, 500. I have this, but failing when I just craft one chest, it work. I know that sounds strange. But basically it works faster if you have null, right? If you have null and if you have high amount of life XP buffs. And nowadays getting like high life XP buffs is fairly easy. I'm currently rocking at 1250, I think. 1240. We got a +2 blue gear, but no null sitting at our snake sailing. Yeah, you can just like sail in the ocular current. With null it's gonna be definitely slower, right? If you want to push it, yeah, you can do it like... You can also do semi-AFK, like kinda sail in circles, just feed your workers, right? Using breezy sail. So when you're like not entirely can be active, you can do semi-AFK time, semi-AFK sailing. Oh, you need a quest. Gotcha. Yeah, you need to finish some quest, I remember. It's like one-time quest, so kind of forgot about that. Sailing! Oh no. I'm outside of the ocular current. Why you so cool? What do you mean? I'm cool? Guru sailing Suntiam, right? Maybe. But you want to be inside of the ocular current. Basically, you know, the faster you sail, more distance you travel, the more sailing XP you get, right? And like, for example, 1 year ago, it was not as much, but nowadays it's much more because of all the life XP bonus buffs that is available in the game, right? For example, I can have like 700% life XP bonus without much you know, without using spammable. Like during event, which gives 100% life XP, and hoping the cake buff even without cake buff, with the 100% life XP, I think I can have like 730% life XP without like with just normal consumable buffs. And then if you pop like, you know, more rare consumables and so on. At one point I was sailing with 1700% life XP, and 1700 life XP was 900,000 sailing XP per hour. That was like kind of zooming through. So the more life XP bonuses they give out, the faster it's gonna be to level up sailing. And currently, basically, I am mix matching different type of sailing. So I overnight AFK sail without sailors, so it's very slow, but I do get like around 900k XP per night with the current event, right? Per night is like around 7 hours. It's a bit, but it's still a few percent. Makes it slightly, you know, sooner to get Guru. And then we are semi-AFK sailing also, with approximately, I would say, 1000% life XP buffs. No, probably less than 1000, probably like around 900% life XP buffs. During that semi-AFK time, I am getting around 500k. No, probably less. No, never mind. With the 900, it's probably like around 400k per hour. And I can semi-AFK for like while I'm at work, right? Around 7 hours. That's where the most XP comes from, during 7 hours. And then like active time, I'm sailing, trying to sail like in the evening while the event is on. I think once the life XP event is over, I will be not sailing actively much. And we'll be focusing on some, like, you know, getting some silver and so on. But currently there is life XP event, and kind of want to try to, you know, push a bit more XP. I want master sailing, but I also want level 68. I'm upset. I also want the AFK fish. Yeah, gotta choose one thing, right? But the thing with the self AFK sailing, you kind of need to get, like, it took me a few attempts to nail it. You want to be like putting after petting long enough. Otherwise, tornadoes can kill you if your after petting is like very short, right? You don't want to be having sailors on you, because whenever you have sailors on, you will be getting those random procs, right? That are connected to your sailor. For example, one of the procs of the sailors is decreasing durability of the ship, or increasing durability of the ship, right? But if it procs multiple times decrease durability, then your ship is dead. And whenever the rations run out, all your sailors become sick, so you need to recover it and waste money. So that's the reason why you don't want to be having sailors on the ship when you're AFK sailing completely overnight. And of course, you want to be living also in the ocular current. So like AFK sailing is only if you are like kind of desperate and that's the only thing that you need. Then I would leave it AFK sailing, right? Otherwise, I don't think it's really worth it. The amount of XP you get from AFK sailing overnight is not that much. It's pretty much like 2 hours of semi-AFK sailing. Which, I mean, it still adds up, right? Like, over time. But I would say that's like you live overnight if you are going for guru sailing. That's pretty much it, I would say. If you're like trying to get just master one, then I think you can just like either active or semi-active level it up. Yeah, for sailing in a sense is still the best. I mean, for the XP, more speed equals more distance equals more XP. Alright, we're almost all done, by the way. Only 1 minute left. XP wise, I'm at 56. Ooh. I don't think I managed to get 3%. Okay, let's finish the hour and then we see. Maybe I will get to 3%. We still have like a bit more than 1 hour. A little bit 1 minute is. I mean, need to go sleep probably. The null grind, yeah, null grind is quite wild. Quite RNG. Alright, 12 seconds. I'm gonna move my character a bit far away from here. Almost activated. Almost activated. Wrong buffs. Oh, there you go. 1 hour passed. Okay, I think we did get like 3% exactly 3% on point. Alright, I'm gonna go. AFK now. Let's go. Raid someone. Is that a fishing rod? Yeah, you can have a fishing rod on the Karak. It will be like catching fishes a little bit. Let's see who we can drop raid on. Let's see who we have here. BBS is streaming, PTPI. LVET is streaming. Let's go trade on LVET probably. Haven't traded him in a while. LVET.
How long do you plan to stay?
Well, guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, with a bit more selling. Maybe I will. We'll see. Kind of want to push selling, so
How long do you plan to
most
stay?
likely we're gonna end up selling more. I just need to turn in my imperial sale fast. So let's go say hello to Yeti,
It
see
seems
what
all
he's up to.
Herowars is worry.
I need to go and sleep though.
Rather than
Need to wake up
worrying,
tomorrow
it
morning.
would be better to do something about
Light farms are fixed. Happy Lunar New Year. Yep. Enjoy, guys. Bye. Good night, Aldin. Good night, Smash. Good night, everyone who is lurking.